Well, shit.
What's up, buddy?
Well, shit. Wolfie's Warframin, dude. You know, it can really just go ahead and stop making new storm clouds, like right over where I live. That would be great.
I mean, it could do
It
that.
doesn't need. It really doesn't need to spawn in more enemies, dude. I'm good where we're at now.
Oh, dang, this Gligar has some special attack.
Are you streaming?
I am streaming, yes.
No way, dude.
Way. Yeah, I just ended up like starting a new run because I kind of got bored of my Charizard run.
Wow, dude.
I need to learn the first half of the game by heart before I worry about overloading myself with the second half of the game. Oh, Raikou.
Second half?
Yeah.
We're not even through with the first half.
I was through with the first half.
That's not even the first half.
Yeah, it is.
You gotta... The first half of the game is getting all the gym badges.
We're doing like all of the trainers first, right? And then there's like nothing but like 3 or 4 gym battles in a row.
Well, yes. But then you have to do the Groudon and Kyogre stuff, which is a whole storyline event.
I don't think you have to do that in Kaizo Iron, you just have to beat champion.
Huh. That's good then. Well, I guess that takes out a large chunk of the game then. I mean, I suppose after that point it's just the Gym Traders, Victory Road, and Champ, which... Bro, that just sounds impossible.
It's
You have
tough.
the Elite Four, and then the Champ, all without like going back to a Poke Center.
Yep.
Like your only option is to one-shot everything.
And you need to have like the PP restoring moves too.
I don't have none of that shit.
I was metronoming my way to a victory almost.
Well, metronome you to a victory, dude.
Ugh.
Oh, he slapped you, Wolfie. You got slapped.
How do you have Citrine?
I got slapped. I don't want to
How
talk
do
about
you...
it.
Wolfie,
That's how you have Citrine.
damn it.
You want to ask about what color citrine is?
No.
Got a couple of those too.
Wolfie.
I figured I would get the one that I wanted the most, and she seems really like
Citrine is really good.
decent. Because she has like that constant, like when you get her built right, she has constant energy rejuvenation and she's good damaging support.
Eventually, energy is kind of never really an issue. But for like a brand new account, she's probably like the best frame to have because of like all of the stuff that she has going on with her.
Can you not get her
Especially
for
with the game
free?
introduction.
You can, but she is a incredible fucking grind.
How did I know?
Well, I looked it up because I was like, I'm gonna get one because I've never ever gotten one other than like Rhino. And I mined or farmed for him, and then I will like farm everybody else.
Yeah, a lot of the other base frames aren't too bad to grind for, but there are some that's a nightmare.
Ah.
What did you pick as your starter?
Volt. I always go Volt because she's so like I can just summon everybody in an area to me and melee them to death.
That's Mag.
Huh?
That's Mag.
Oh, Mag.
Mag was like kind of weird to me because like in order to like optimize her, you have to like get to the point where you do so much damage on her that kind of like nothing in the game is capable of living through her
I
stuff.
find that there are a lot of frames that you can just make amazing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Part of it just feels like, well, what's your playstyle? Pick that.
There was like whenever I was playing, there was a couple frames that like just generally considered pretty bad because they didn't have any special niche that like other frames did better. Mag's niche
Yeah.
is like you put stuff in a bubble and then you shoot it with a specific weapon, and everything inside just dies.
That's
And
cool.
unless you're like taking her to like level cap content, almost nothing in the game has enough health or armor to live through anything that she dishes out.
Hi, Caitlin.
Hello.
I'm
How
about
fare
to
thee?
die.
Oh, joy. Okay. Yeah, I was in the other Discord and I was just like, I want to see if Tylen is like
Well,
alive.
it touches down in T-minus 50 minutes.
Oh God. You're
We
not.
already
You're the
had-
only one. Like, V, are you in Florida too, or?
She's
No,
in Georgia.
I'm
She's in
in
Georgia.
Hey,
Only in
Roman.
this
How's
moment
it
is
going?
she happy not to be
Oh.
near Tywin.
So, there's 19 tornado touchdowns that have happened so far.
Please,
I
just
know.
get in
I
the fucking
saw.
ball.
Ah,
It's horrible.
I'm a little worried
it
about
was
this
extra
fucking
horrible
Alakazam,
because they
actually.
didn't even stay on the ground long. They were there for like a couple minutes and fucked off and a new one formed.
Oh, just enough water. Woo!
Just like hit and run tactics, dude.
Okay,
really
well, it's not
is.
bad.
The fuck are you playing over here, Among Us?
Ooh.
Maybe my Sableye just had
Who,
really
me?
high defenses.
Yeah, you.
I'm playing a game called Bear and Breakfast. You're a bear and you
Ah,
run bed and
yeah.
breakfast.
Nice.
And V is playing
It's very cute.
Sunhaven.
Not too bad. I had physical therapy
Sunhaven.
today, and I'm
Isn't that like Animal Crossing
feeling quite a
kind
bit
of thing?
better.
It's like Stardew
No, like
Valley.
Stardew
but
Valley.
more-
It's
Yeah.
Stardew Valley, but more
That's what
fun.
I want to play with some people. Stardew Valley.
That sounds fun.
Well, V's playing
I-
Sunhaven right now, Wolfie.
Yeah, but
He wants to play Stardew Valley.
Sunhaven is better than Stardew Valley.
That,
what are you on
to
about?
be fair, I kind of agree. Like it kind of edges it out a little bit. There's something more interesting about Sunhaven than there is with Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley's fun, but Sunhaven just has that little extra that I
Why
find
can't
a
I
little
fucking
more
run?
exciting than
Jesus.
Stardew Valley. There's so many things that you can like. There's so many things I still haven't discovered from here that I just said fuck it.
Oh, of course, dude.
The magic concept, being able to
Why do you have
use magic
overheat?
and shit. I like that. I like being able to do more than just the normal human shit.
I see.
Whoops.
I need iron bars.
I think it's just the exercise and stretches. and I'll eventually get there, I hope.
Yeah, I gotta go make wood.
Jesus, our
I
special
can't
attack,
wait to
dude.
get the new episode of
Octillery's
Agatha
480?
tonight off Disney.
Wow. Wow, Wolfie. Imagine just not eternally watching all of Star Trek.
You only watch Star Trek?
Star Trek and NCIS and Stargate SG-1.
Is that good? I've heard things, but I haven't heard enough to commit to it.
To what? SG-1?
Stargate, yeah.
I mean, it's a B series. It's not amazing, but it's got the voice actor from Morgan in there.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Special
she's
attack
in
team.
the show as one of the main characters.
Well, that's cool though.
Isn't it?
Right? She looks like she looks like
Water
she worked with
stops
Steve
insane.
Irwin at one point. Like she got that kind of like an
We should just
Australian
win.
like big ass hair, dude.
Yeah. Faint attack.
Question is, what is Wolfie going to do now?
Play Warframe. I had to redo something. I'm not gonna let my ADHD win today, and I'm gonna give Warframe a fair shot.
Okay, keeping that in mind, Icy Wind
Was
hits
it the
all,
battle
all
pass you had
enemies.
to redo?
Hmm? No, there's
No,
no battle pass to Warframe.
Yet.
You are right, yet. I would agree with that sentence. I'll stream again, give me just a sec.
How dare you?
I was listening to Queen Herbie on Spotify. Or YouTube. She's one of my favorite artists.
I like Alex the Terrible because he has a deep voice.
Okay, we have special attack and we have speed. And we ain't got a whole lot of anything else. Tyler, my Hitmontop is a glass cannon.
I am seeing this Hitmontop. I'm not sure glass cannon is the way to go, but
Well, water
It's
spell's a
not
good
like
carry
it.
move. I have very, very high special attack.
maybe it might get somewhere. Problem is you have 2 ice moves.
And this Blaziken's fucking faster than me? How?
Because he's Blaziken. Remember, the more red they are, the faster they go.
But there is like actual like use to these two ice moves. Ice Punch is stronger for like one target, but Icy Wind hits multiple targets, so it's good for like double battles.
The 2 double battles you're gonna have.
You know, if I don't get like a better move by then. But it's also just more PP.
True.
No way this Cradily lives with one fucking elf.
This all looks so different from the way these quests used to be done. I'm I'm very impressed.
That's what happens when you let a game live for 10 years.
Oh, well, they're one of the few developers that actually like puts graphical updates into their game instead of just lets it look like RuneScape for 20 years.
And
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
gameplay
whoa!
mechanics.
You take that back.
When they've
RuneScape is
redone the
beautiful.
quests and everything.
RuneScape is a beautiful, beautiful game, and I'm gonna need you to take that back. Write me out.
RuneScape is a gem.
See, she gets it.
It's
The
fine.
graphics have so much pizzazz and style.
I just said that because I knew it would get you.
You
Yeah,
triggered me.
I like
make
to
it too
try,
easy,
I like
Tyler.
to try to shit talk it a lot, but he doesn't.
You can't. You didn't even play old school RuneScape. You
I
can't-
did play old
you
school
played
RuneScape.
New RuneScape.
No,
which
I
is
didn't. I've
entirely
played old school
different.
RuneScape.
I
I
can't hear
started
you,
back.
da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh my god, this man.
Wow.
The
Uh-huh.
battles we pick and choose, I
There's-
gotta say.
Hello?
There's literally
Ugh, right.
one of the kitties are outside in this shit up against the fence,
Go.
and I'm like,
Oh.
how do I
Go.
convince them to
Go.
come get in here?
You have to go
Get
grab
them.
them.
Go
What
get
if
Oh God,
they
you're in
just
Florida
run
too, aren't
away?
you?
If they just run away, then I'm just fucking them out of their safe spot.
Oh God.
I mean, you
this
really
is a
got
dilemma.
your only option. Like, would you feel better knowing you just left them there, or would you feel better knowing that you tried to go grab them?
I think they're definitely going to run away if I try to go grab them.
Maybe just take it easy. Like, don't, stay low. Don't approach too fast. I don't know if you tried all that already. You probably did, but I'll just say it to say it. Cats don't like things that are above them.
It requires walking quite a distance. It's all the way across the yard. So like,
I mean, it's still worth a shot.
yeah. Alright, let's see what I can fucking do here.
Godspeed, Craig. Godspeed.
Complete quest, use vigil, use fusion to rank up any mod.
Grandpa is in Florida too, Caitlin, and so is Marumbus Manaverus.
No way.
I got Gara.
Yeah.
Jesus. You said in an
Corey's-
hour, right?
Oh, less than now. It's like 40, 50 minutes.
Fucking special attack vitamin for this stupid fucking Hitmontop. I don't think it did anything. I'm pretty sure his fucking
They're
special attack is
saying
maxed.
winds of about 120 miles per hour.
Holy crap, that's gonna tear the siding off your house.
Well, it was 180 until it got closer.
God.
Dude, Tylen, I just picked up a special attack vitamin for my Hitmontop, and I gave it to it, and it didn't move. I'm pretty sure his special attack is already maxed out.
Oh yeah, he's probably got a perfect special attack IV.
Just got a HP up though. That's gonna be helpful.
Yeah.
Where's
So that
the
means his
finish?
special attack is base 31 then.
They fucking disappeared.
That
Aw.
sucks, dude.
But
At least
but
try.
I know where I think they're in a snug spot though, because there's like I have a wood fence, and then the people right behind
Alright.
my
Nice
house
battle
have
time,
like
bitches.
a chain fence, and there's like a foot in between them, so it's just
Come on, bitch.
hiding in between the two fences, which is probably a good spot.
Yeah, that seems pretty safe.
Yeah, no, no, because the
I mean,
winds, the winds are gonna be like 120 miles per hour, my guy. That fence is gonna be gone.
The fence has
stay
not
up.
been gone.
I mean, it depends on how strong it is when it gets to you. It should be like a 1 by the time it's
Like not
over on
not
you.
every fence that is standing is going to get torn down.
No, the whole state's about to be wiped clean, dude. They're gonna bleach this whole state. Like, can you imagine how much damage has already happened? There was a dude that had a charity raising, like, they raised 150K. And I'm just sitting there thinking, like, bro, 150K isn't even a drop in the bucket for the damage that's happened before this hurricane hit.
And it's more than FEMA's gonna give you.
Yeah, FEMA will give us like $5 and say fuck off. They got sick of Florida around when Katrina, I think it was. Whatever other big one back in the
Katrina was
back in the day.
Louisiana.
Yeah, whichever one it was. There's so many fucking names for these things. And they're all weird and lame. Like, who named this shit Milton, dude?
Somebody who really wanted their stapler back.
Like, you realize it's probably coming straight for Florida because it was named
Oh, what
Milton
is
by somebody in
Overframe?
Florida.
You know, nobody
Shit,
laughed at
they
my
have
Office
bills.
Space joke, and I'm offended.
I didn't get it. I was literally just thinking about it.
There's
Wow.
a character in Office Space that just wants a stapler back the whole movie.
Is his name
I
Milton?
never saw
His name's
Office.
Milton.
That's pretty funny.
I never
Yeah.
saw Office Space, but I've seen The Office, which is probably better.
Oh no, dude. The
Office
Office
Space
is
a
like
fucking
weird.
classic.
Like, The Office is funny if you watch it in clips on YouTube.
Office Space.
Agreed.
When was that
I-
made?
I
in
just-
the 90s?
Otherwise, when you watch
Um,
it, it makes
Yeah,
me cringe.
Office Space is pretty like late 90s, early 2000s. Like one of the plot points is them prepping for well, not really a plot point, but they vaguely mention, you know, Y2K and tech issues related to that. So like
I
it's
love
that
it.
era.
I'd have to watch
It's-
that.
It's really just about cubicle work life sucking and this guy finding he just gets hypnotized into not giving a fuck about it. So like he just doesn't give a fuck when he goes into work. It's pretty nice.
I love it. Where are you watching it on?
I'm not watching it at all right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll see if I can find it somewhere.
Yeah, it's gotta be somewhere.
And Casey, fuck you, The Office is amazing because it's very real.
Yeah, it's a 1999 movie.
Oh, it's a movie. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm sure Amazon has it.
Well, you could watch it on the free website, SFix, as well.
S-Fix?
Yeah, just make sure you have your antivirus turned on.
Oh god.
I mean, they had the Deadpool movie on there before it was even officially released.
I think I'll save my computer the trouble.
Oh, so fucking speaking of that shit, Craig, did you know there was a new Hellboy movie that got released?
I did. I'm not sure that I want to know that it got released or not, depending
I
on
knew
the
about it
quality
as
of it.
well,
but
but
did
I
it?
never watched it.
Who did
I
it?
think it's Office Space is on Hulu.
Oh, Hulu. Okay. I think I have that.
I don't know. People are saying good things about this Hellboy one, dude.
Okay.
Huh,
and
I
it-
need to watch a trailer for that.
Yeah, and what really sucks is it didn't even have a theater release, it just went straight to digital.
Oh, it must be good.
Well, you could tell the studio had no faith in it.
Fuck the studio.
I mean, now that the Joker 2 has lost 150 million, everyone's just scratching their heads like, why don't people like our stuff anymore?
Why the fuck did they even make that movie?
Why
It-
people
I
not
can
like
tell you why.
musicals where they don't come up with an original song in the musical?
I can tell you why they made the movie. Someone made a bullet point because they went digging. They had to know how this came to be. Turns out Joaquin Phoenix made this movie, and it was his idea, and it came to him in a dream.
What? No.
That is
Aw.
100% real. I felt
He's-
sorry for him at first because I was like, oh man, he got put in this shit. And then I found out he
Yeah.
made it, and I was like, I don't feel sorry for him anymore.
Yeah, I thought he was contractually obligated or something. I was like, damn, that sucks. But no, because it's like the Joker, you know, it's like romanticizing mental illness. Well, it's like on the cusp, I think, in the first movie, but a second movie that came to you in a dream, like that's definitely Oh, garbage.
Over 100 fucking special attack at level 24.
Man, I'm like trying to figure out what makeshift thing can I go put out there to like help out. Yeah, I have no fucking idea.
You have a empty tote,
An empty what?
like a plastic tote, like a storage container.
Oh, see what you're saying, but what if it just blows away?
Yeah, that's the thing. I think everything you could put out is gonna blow away.
Yeah,
You know,
you
they're
have to put like a weight on it. But...
they're tiny. They're resourceful. I think they'll be as okay as they can. They'll probably get really wet.
Yeah. Look,
But I mean, if they won't
I'm
come inside,
really-
there's nothing to do really.
Yeah. Look, I'm really traumatized since I've already buried one of these cats.
Aw.
So like, I don't want it to
Poor
happen
kitty.
again.
Yeah.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I regret to inform you that Thailand has been Miltoned.
Yeah, he's lost the internet.
No.
He's down. Has he?
Oh,
Has
God.
he lost the regular powers too?
Didn't say anything about power, just said internet.
Yeah, he said his internet was out.
Jesus.
But at least he can like at least stay entertained with fucking phone games. As long as he still has power.
Oh, hello.
Wow, internet back.
Ah, the microphone isn't though.
I've been reading Twilight.
I just heard a transformer explode, so I don't understand why I still
Well,
have
the
power.
books are good. Just the movies are
Right?
not.
Yeah, I
I-
started watching the
I-
movies and I was like, this is trash.
I mean, it's okay if you're a fan, but it's just.
I
it's
loved them when I
not-
was in middle school, but now it's like they're just funny.
But the
they're
books are
cringy.
so good,
Yeah.
legitimately good.
They really are. I've been having fun
And
reading it.
Have you ever read them before?
Oh yeah, I haven't read
Okay.
them since middle school though.
Yeah. Makes me want to read them again. It's been a long time since I've read them.
Right? And I didn't realize, because I've seen the movies way more than I've read the books, because I've only read them once.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize how much the movie had actually changed. It's a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah, the movies just it leaves out too much, and then it makes it seem so awkward when there's so
It's
much stuff
so-
missing.
Awkward.
But the books, it was so wonderfully told that I just couldn't just not read them. Water, everything is watered.
There's a second open world now?
Yes,
Holy shit.
there's at least 3.
Wow. When I played the first time, I stopped playing when the very first one was introduced. And it wasn't that big. Many things have changed. It's cool as fuck though, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think they added another one with the latest update, but they might have. So there's at least 3 for
snow.
sure. Well, the same way that like Plains of Eidolon is like has a day-night cycle. That place has like a warm-cold cycle.
That's really cool.
Wow. 95% accurate move missed the second time I ever use it. I love it, dude.
Bruh. Love it for you. How important are like mods and stuff?
Very important.
I found a build for Citrine on a website called Overframe. Is that pretty good?
It's okay. You're gonna find a lot of builds that are like created by like community members and like voted on by other people. And sometimes like builds are made by dumb people and then upvoted by dumb people, but for the most part it's fine. Otherwise, like watching like YouTube videos and stuff, because like the YouTube videos come with like usually like video evidence of like how the build performs.
Right. Okay.
But a lot of the times it's
feels
gonna
like a
tell you
different
that like
community, too.
a lot of the times they're gonna like want you to use specific mods that are like upgraded versions of base mods, and if you don't have the upgraded version of the mods, usually there's like a base version of the mod that works just fine. Like they'll have you use like galvanized or prime mods, and if you don't have like the galvanized or prime mod, you can use the base version fine, and it'll hold you over until you get the improved version.
This feels like a very different game.
It apparently is, from what my buddy told me. Because
When's the last time you played this game?
I actually played probably before the most recent update happened. Like the most recent like expansion, not little like story quest that was added.
Okay.
It hasn't been that long for me, but
It's giving me like when I first played, there was no quest, there was no like all this extra shit. You just went around Earth and did every single mission and then unlocked Venus and then kept doing that until you just unlocked all the junctions. But now there's like this story that goes through and helps you unlock all this stuff, which is so nice.
yeah, at some point they was like talking about adding some kind of like quest skip thing, but they was talking about adding it to the shop, which is like the dumbest fucking thing. Like letting people pay to skip your quest. Like that is the dumbest thing. Like it is like the least
money.
you can fucking like do as a player to play the fucking game to progress. But what they ended up like doing instead, because like everyone was like, no, that's a really dumb idea. What they ended up doing instead was kind of making it so certain things don't require, like certain quests don't require as high of like mastery rank progression. So like you can get into them a little bit quicker. Because otherwise there is a lot of like sitting around waiting on like your weapons to craft and stuff like that so you can level it up for mastery, and then you can only do one mastery rank test a day.
I see. So I should try to get those masteries up as quick as possible.
Yeah,
So I don't get story locked.
Yeah.
So I should just.
It shouldn't be like as
realistically
big of a
sit
deal
and
now.
level and grind.
It shouldn't be as big of a deal now, but you still want to be like constantly working on your mastery rank. You know, making sure you always have, you know, stuff cooking in the oven for you to level up.
Oh. Well, I'm such a low level, I don't have anything to cook.
Yeah. You'll get to the point where you do though.
Yeah, where I just have random blueprints that I might want later on, so I should just go ahead and make them.
Yeah. And like once you make them, you're also gonna have like inventory limits, right? Like you can only have so many weapons, so many warframes, until you like start buying other slots for platinum. But you can make something and not claim it and like leave it in your foundry, and there's like no reason not to do that until you're ready to use it. And then like in the event that you are done with it, you're never going to use it, you can then sell that item for credits for the slot back. And otherwise, like anytime DE gives away like this or that, like if they give away a warframe, or if they give away a weapon, it will always
just
come with a
give me a
weapon
warframe?
slot or a warframe slot. So like even if they're giving away like a warframe or a weapon that you already have, still claim it. Claim it and sell it, because that's going to give you a free slot.
Okay. That makes sense.
Okay. I gotta step away. Use the restroom. 1 second.
Holy crap, that's $1,500.
What's $100?
$1,500 for this tool I need in this game?
Damn. Like real dollary dues?
No, just money that I've earned myself. In
Oh,
games
okay.
with hard
what
work and
game?
sweat. Better than breakfast.
It still has
Oh.
value. Bear and breakfast.
Yeah.
I remember a game where you babysat monster babies, and they were. You could buy upgrades, kind of like that. It's an old
God.
game.
Send me over a stool for $1,500.
Or why?
It's for something called Prospector's Gear, which is just a tool to like clear debris, like high level debris clearing. But the problem is that there's a lot that I can do with it, and at $1,500 a pop, I'm gonna have to be really goofy.
I remember getting a dog in this game. I hope those still exist.
Okay.
Look at
Them
all
on
these
top is
cool
fucking insane.
warframes. I don't look that cool.
Vocals, shitting pants, fat vocals.
Hello.
Hello?
Gamers.
Uh.
Gamers. We game online.
I don't know if you hear it. There's one of
We're
the
not
fucking
gaming
cats
at
are
all.
outside and it can't get it to come in. It's pissing me off.
Bill?
Yeah. Yeah. Little fucker. It hates me more than it hates hurricanes.
Fucked.
Little asshole.
I might start a Core Keeper World hard later.
Are you a bear or are you person like in a bear suit? The lips are confused. Okay, you're just a bear.
I'm literally a
think.
bear.
Okay.
I just wear clothes because I like human things.
Okay. Is everybody else also a bear?
No, so there's like an animal community, and then there's a human population, and the two have some crossover, but kind of not really. But these humans are coming to this
Yeah.
bear's bed and breakfast like it's no big deal. So
Okay.
you know.
I need
Yeah,
all the
that's
bear
this
and
guy.
breakfast lore.
So I found this building in the middle of the woods, and there's this weird shark thing that is actually missing, and I need to go find it. It was like a shark robot, and it was like talking about this promotion that if I fixed up this building, I could make lots of money or whatever. And my friend was like, "Yeah, okay, cool." So then I fixed up this little shack, and the shark invited people over, and it just started working from there. But where the fuck is the shark now? There's an actual problem. I need to talk to this fucking shark.
Is he in water?
No, so it's like a
You have land sharks?
It's like an
Land?
animatronic shark. It's like a fake shark, you know.
Oh, okay. Phonies.
And someone has
wow,
a
so
job out
you have
there.
fake animals in this too?
Yeah. So this is like an actual person whose job it is to pretend, not to pretend to be a shark, but to talk through this shark.
Okay.
Which is weird, and it would make more sense if I could show you, but for some reason all the sharks have disappeared.
Okay. it's really just making me think of what the implications are of furries in a world like this.
Yeah, the fucking shark used to be right fucking here, and now it's gone, and I don't know why.
Were those people happy?
They were, because they like my bed and breakfast. I have to check for garbage because they leave their trash fucking everywhere.
Fucking assholes.
I know, right?
Don't they know there's bears here?
There's bears here. And I have to, like, it's like a time management thing, so this possum guy, he books rooms for this hotel.
Can't lock my goddamn screen door. It just keeps on blowing open and shut. Want to get high, but it would be really inconvenient if like that shit started happening.
Oh, yeah. You should look out for your safety more.
Yeah.
I have to face that
I'll
every time
just-
there's a tornado. I'm like, shit, my plans.
Oh. Yeah. I was in good old Missouri at one point. I know me some tornadoes. I'll just get drunk instead.
See, you can snap out of that in 2 seconds.
Exactly.
Is that how that works?
Yeah. You know, if
Okay.
the water
I
comes
mean-
in, if I get doused in water, then like I'll just be sober.
Is that how that works?
Yeah. So like the tragedy will immediately make me sober if water starts coming in.
Where the
And then,
actual
like-
fuck is the shark, though?
And like, how do you stop hangovers? Water. So it works.
Oh, jeez. I'll be back.
Is everything okay?
Hope everything's okay.
This motherfucker is hiding somewhere, and I don't know where.
I doing now?
Oh, I'm trying to
You
figure
gotta
out.
play Warframe.
I don't want to play.
I'm
Warframe.
literally installing Warframe and questioning why.
You really?
Okay, so it's kind of giving me a little bit of nostalgia because I played it. This was my COVID game.
Oh, okay. I feel
COVID
like
I
games
kind
are
of spent
special.
some hours, and so watching Wolfie do these missions that I remember doing, like shit. It was. I think it was fun. I don't remember actually.
I
It
thought
was-
it was pretty surprisingly fun for like you can play this for free and it's a shooter. Like,
For sure.
yeah.
The crafting mechanics and all that stuff, I may not have just been like base enough to figure out at the time.
Right. Well, I mean, it
Uh,
definitely is one of those things where like it's a free online game. It's repetitive. You got to do it a million times to get the thing.
Of course.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Okay. I don't understand it. Every night I jump into Discord, and my buddy and I jump on our own channel. And then, like, a couple people follow, sure. But tonight everyone has decided to follow. Oh, damn it. Might try to finish this route. And then look into jumping over to, like, Elden Ring or something. Which I would be justified for playing some Warframe as well. Because I have not played in forever. There is more than enough things to do. I think what I want, actually, what I think is going to be like the play extras options. No. Gameplay. Auto swap the enemy. I think I actually do want that on. Uh... I'm close to my next move. At some point, I should probably rememorize the typing. The typing chart. Bro, give me good moves. Oh my god, the Larvitar, dude. I would be incredibly justified for using Water Spout on that. Oh shit, I did not mean to use Feint Attack. I'm glad that's still killed. Oh, I guess I gotta talk to Bill. If I could get like a PP max for Water Spout, dude, oh, I would be in such a fucking good position. Wolfie, do you need help with the mod
Thank
system?
No, I'm looking through what I have, and
Well, you know
not
how it
much
works.
of what I have. Yeah, I get that if you match it and stuff like that.
Well,
it's not
like
gonna
more
work
than that,
unless
just
I
like
have a
what's
certain
good and
amount.
what's not.
Oh no.
But also, if there ends up being any mods that you need, just like let me know and I can hop onto my account and see if I have any spare ones. There's gonna be like some that are like rare that I don't have, and you'll have to like buy from someone else for platinum. But
I mean, I can tell you what I need, but realistically, I'm not going to be able to equip very much right now. I don't A, have a lot, and B, my mod capacity isn't super high. I'm only silver. You know? That's kind of the...
you mean like your mastery rank? Is that what you're talking
Yeah.
about? Well,
My
that
mastery.
doesn't matter. What that affects is like your initial mod capacity. Like if you get up to mastery rank 30, you will have 30 mod capacity on a level 0 frame. Whereas for the rest of the times you're gonna have to like level the frame up to 30 to get full capacity.
Okay. The
But-
only thing that I
but,
really
like-
have is Intensify.
Uh,
That's the only thing I have.
since you did buy that that Warframe off the shop, it came with the Orokin reactor already installed on it, so it doubles your mod capacity. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It's probably making
I
landfall
don't
about
really
right
have
now.
what I need, but I figure for now it's okay. I mean, I've just got to Venus, so it's only slightly ranked up what I've been doing. And I kind of regret getting the Paris, the bow. I should have gotten an automatic weapon.
I know Paris
like
Prime
it.
is really good, but I don't know
Hmm.
about the Paris.
It's fun for me to play with, but it is not like if I'm trying to speed things along, no.
What all weapons do you have access to?
Just the Paris.
You don't have
I think
anything
that's
else?
it.
Wow.
No. It's just that. I mean, if I do, I haven't really. Taxon, Crocker, Burris, Burston. Ooh, I could build a Burston.
Yeah, Burston's okay. Burston Prime is, well, obviously, like, most of the time the upgraded version of weapons are going to be better, but Burston's fine. If you
It's better
can,
than
like,
individually shooting one arrow at a time.
yeah. Well, you're still going to be shooting, like, at one target at a time with it, though, is the thing.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, I think the animation will be a little quicker.
But also, like, if you can, like, find that overframe build and send it to me, and I'll take a look at it.
That's okay. I've got 2 monitors. I'll send it to you now. It's still up on the second one. I looked at both my main weapon and this. Where are you?
Yeah, I saw that Milton actually originated in the Gulf of Mexico, and usually the fucking, like, hurricanes that originate in the Gulf of Mexico, holy shit, this is fast. Well, like, usually the ones that originate in, like, Gulf of Mexico tend to go up, like, the coast of, like, Texas,
This
and
still
then,
seems like a very active
more
game.
inland from fucking, like, Louisiana and north. Like, we usually get at least, like, the last big hurricane that Texas
Yeah, your
had.
friend's dead. Shut up.
We actually got a little bit of rainfall from it where I live.
She's like, I was supposed to
And,
protect
like, we
him,
haven't had
and now
rain
he's
in, like,
in
fucking
pieces.
3
I'm
months.
like, you're a robot. You're not sentient.
You're a robot.
You're a robot.
You are a robot.
Jesus. Oh, I'm glad I have that berry.
I don't want to talk to you. Thank you. Give me your quest,
There was
and
the
then
power
leave me
flicker.
alone.
Oh no.
Okay.
Don't
Let me
say
check
that.
out this build.
What's gonna happen to me next?
I mean,
Yeah, now
I'm
she's
still
looking at the
connected,
screen.
so it wasn't that long of one.
Let me out. Let me out.
I could have sworn I saw I heard like 2 transformers explode like an hour ago, and my power didn't go out, so I'm confused. But
Well, if you send me the page for a specific mod, not the build.
What are you talking about? Okay. Well, you know, sometimes we do things and it was on purpose. No, I'm just kidding. Please don't tell me my game just crashed. I'm just scream. Nope. Okay. Like, I thought these open areas were cool, and now I'm like, oh, now I've got to run through the open areas. Fuck.
Okay, Wolfie, again, you sent me the list of Citrine builds, not the one that you wanted to go with.
No. You scroll down. Those are the mods that I was
Those are the
looking at.
popular Citrine mods, not all
Oh,
the
you
mods
know
that fit properly in a build.
I don't know what to tell you, my guy. I didn't look that hard. I only have one of those.
So, like, under like the popular Citrine mods section, that's like the mods that people like frequently put into builds, but it's like an aggregate of popular mods. It's not like guaranteed a build that's gonna work on her. Like, you have to scroll down a bit further to where it says like builds, and like if there's like a list, like Indestructible Diamond, Casual, Tank, and Support Citrine, like those are the ones you have to like click on.
I see.
So let's look at the Casual, Tank, and Support Citrine.
The top one?
Yeah.
When did you even get there? I'm not gonna lie, the main weapon is kind of I'm normally just like meleeing.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah. I forgot this game pretty much is just Vanquish. And I love Vanquish.
What game?
The game you're playing.
Oh,
War game.
what is Vanquish?
Vanquish is basically the single player version of this game in terms of your abilities. You're in a robot suit, you do a power slide and
Oh, I remember
shit.
that. Actually, I played like the tutorial
Yeah.
and then sent it back.
Wow. What a fucking
He
hater.
is new.
Fine, I won't talk about Vanquish with anybody then. I like Vanquish.
I'm glad you liked it, Craig.
Thanks, Curtis.
Yeah.
Why aren't they delivering my VR headset in the storm? This is bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know.
What else are you
Keep
supposed to do? Give me my health regen. Look at all those chickens. Ow. Fuck Faith. Get out of here.
Okay. Before I forget, I want to go beat up Patches. Okay. I was gonna say, does this fucking invasion not happen? Oh, bullshit, dude. Does that actually break this dude's quest line? 'Cause he should still be here, right?
During the fray, well, you fought Nereus and survived. I'm Yura, hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall. Do stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kin shall know your emotions stale. One last word of stay clear of Agil Lake, and it's as fearsome. So, unless you're mad, don't wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet.
Ah. I guess I don't need it. Eh. We'll do that. I don't understand where Gideon Ofnir is. So he has Market Shackle. Okay, are we gonna go try fucking Rolana? Whoops. It's just a Stone Digger troll, or I guess like a Carrion Knight scroll troll. Can you fucking quit? Oh. I need to check this too. I'm pretty sure this is a colossal weapon. No, that's just a great hammer. Huh. Was there anything special about this? Oh, so there is. Blessed with an Erdtree incantation, further holy imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. Guard counters cause a burst of power. So what I think I'm gonna do is look for this. I don't want... Wait. This is an Ash of War skill associated with the Ash of War Sacred Blade. No. There should be a specific holy buff. Enhanced right hand armor with holy damage. That's what I'm looking for. Requires 13 intelligence for some fucking reason. Now let's see how good it's. Oh, it lasts 90 seconds. Oh, it lasts 90 seconds. Deals plus 100 damage to undead type enemies. Prevents skeletons from reviving. Can only be cast on right hand weapons. Actually. Actually, Holy 0.75x incantation scaling. So maybe it does. Let me make it to the next side of Grace. Also, weight's a factor. This weighs 11.5, this weighs 12, that's not bad. Oh, it was such a good time of day. So a couple things I actually need to do here. Okay. So, first, before I forget, can I talk to Dee?
What is it? The map indicates it will lead you to go.
Oh, just give me the fucking things. Give me your shop. Oh. The only thing I can imagine is that's not the correct D. Okay. So I need to come here. I really appreciate how big Elden Ring is and how well it runs despite being so big and so pretty. But they could 100% tone down the draw distance. I have no idea where that enemy that died was, but it was nowhere even remotely close to me. And I just like can't help but feel like the game would probably run even better if the draw distance was toned down a bit. What a evil fucking trick, dude. These are all literally the same model, it's just that bird is real. Guarantee you this isn't even a good item. Grave bird bracelets. What is that? Oh, just that. Stone bracelets with a tinge of green. One of the set of armor pieces cast in the image of a grave bird. Ancient golems created to guard spirit graves. But where all manners of death ultimately drift. Doesn't say it does anything special. What? Huh? Something made a noise. I have a feeling it came from Discord. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Okay. So Bestial Sanctum. Okay, I'm gonna go give Garog a death root.
I smell it feeding me. Tarnished, I shall grant thee. Feed me.
Claw Mark Seal and Beast Eye.
Feed me.
Okay, I think, how do we favorite this? So now I do that, and boom. Table of Lost Grace. Now will this dude talk to me?
You've met, then owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
Yes, so Order's Blade. We need 13 Int.
I serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the Great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated. Down to the...
Okay. How much intelligence do I have? So I need 4 levels.
Well, I took you for dead, no matter it's out your arms.
Now, back to Castle Lance checkpoint. Let me peep these real quick. Mesmer Soldier Greaves, right? Actually weighs less. Wait. Oh, strictly speaking, weighs less. I don't think so, though. Like, they're... Not what I'm looking for. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna fall there. I thought I was gonna fall there too. So what does not resin do? Oh, it's just used for crafting items. Perfect. Well, that gate opens really fast. I don't think I've ever actually come around this way to, like, whoop up on this guy. And there wasn't really a whole lot of reason to. That is simply the fate that all heathens must share for forsaking the light. It is crusading time. Oh yeah, there was another imbued stone sword key here, right? I was never able to figure out if there was like another imbued stone sword key teleporter here. So I unfortunately think I still need to put like points into endurance. Let's see what happens if I take this off. Oh, I no longer need it. Very cool. So now we can put on something like this. But also like the whole thing, like I need to make sure like with the other weapon that Cragblade will stack with Sacred Order Blade. And if it doesn't, then I'm probably not gonna go with that build. Because I don't want to, have to, like, worry about building completely all around fucking, like holy damage. was actually really good for a first attempt. No worries, dude. You're fine. My B button's starting to fucking stick again. This is getting really old. I'm gonna have to get some kind of like... I don't know. Like fucking like do research and see if like fucking WD-40 will kill my controller if I lube it up with that. I hate this boss, dude. Like, I like doing the charged heavies, and she just completely fucking, like, counters my build. Yeah, how'd that turn out? Oh god. Yeah. That sounds about right. I seem to kind of like already be doing enough damage where I can kind of like brute force her. Oh man, she is just like, she fucking dances all over the place. Oh fuck, I forgot to do that. Well. Might as well just die here. I really hate how every time you reload at a bonfire in the DLC, it turns my lantern off. Holy shit, I did it. I can't believe I fucking dodged that first try. My game was lagging too. Okay. Because, like, at this point, I have taken my controller apart 3 times and used alcohol swabbed on, like, Q-tips to clean around my B button. And, like, it works for about, like, a week or 2, and then it goes back to sticking. Because as many times as I've had to, like, buy new controllers and RMA my controllers for just, like, general wear and tear, and, like, within 6 months, I would really just rather not buy another controller, because I don't think they're fucking worth it. So if I can't fix it with, Home Remedy, then I guess I would prefer to do that. Oh, fuck. Maybe. I just don't, like, it's just, like, crazy to me, like, how much you spend on, like, these controllers. And they just last, like, half a year at best. Like, you can see, like, even my camera is, like, very slowly turning sometimes. I'm not doing that. That's fucking thumbstick drift. No, ma'am. That is enough of that. Oh, God. Can you... What the fuck was that? Just stop attacking. Oh, shit. Fuck. Well. I really need a better system for this. I can't remember if I fucking took my pain pill or not. And the problem is like, if I did, not really a good thing to take another one. that's a different attack. I thought it was her blue one. I'm reasonably certain that I didn't. Incredible how that happens, right? Oh, she's not done yet. Holy shit. I really wish they wouldn't make, like, bosses that just have, like, literal fucking 10-hit combos. Like, it's just, like, not fun to fight against. Why can't every boss be like fucking Moog? Such a fun boss. Oh, I fucked up again. Well. Well, it's not necessarily just the fact that she has these long combo chains that she just continuously fucking does. It's that she has that and, like, paired with very high mobility. Like, she can, like, finish a combo chain and go directly into, like, dashing around you, like, in a 180-degree cone. So, like, she doesn't stop attacking, and when she does, she still just, like, combos directly into something that makes it so you can't fucking attack her. Okay. That was impressive. I need to see something. Okay, well, those are right. It looks like I was getting, like, stamina regen from something. And I should not have anything that gives me stamina regen. She is in the wall. Why have you not stance broken yet, lady? I think that's like another thing, right? Like, then you have like these bosses where like they just don't take stance damage when they're in the middle of combos. And it's like, if I'm going to play like high risk, high reward, like trading blows with bosses, that's my choice. Like, if you don't want people to fucking do that, make the boss do a lot of damage. Don't make it so the fucking like whole point of playing high risk, high reward just doesn't work. The Jack Doherty guy? Yeah. Texting and driving too fast in the rain in a rear-wheel drive supercar with a friend in the car with them. Can you just take stance damage? Insane, dude. I've seen that move twice, and I've perfect dodged it twice. But she just doesn't take stance damage when she's supposed to. It's like the whole reason people fucking hate Millennia. Like, people say people hate Millennia because of Waterfowl. It's not strictly because of Waterfowl. It's also because she just doesn't take stance damage when she's supposed to. Love that tracking on her. Dude, she literally 180 snapped to my character. I was behind her, and she 180 snapped to my character to fucking stab me. And the entire reason I didn't dodge is because I was behind her. I did not think she was able to do that. I didn't even try to dodge that. I thought I was safe. You know, that whole thing about like playing Souls games, you know, like needing stamina management? I'm managing my stamina by not dodging when I think I don't need to. But apparently I still need to. Just dodge all of her moves. Even if it looks like it's not gonna hit. I didn't like this boss the first time I came to her. I didn't like her in Seamless Co-op. I don't like her now. That's not good. I fucking love that. She like does that fucking stance move, and it's just 50-50 as to which one she's gonna fucking do. If she does fire, you cannot stand up close to her. If she does magic, you can literally plant your face into her, and every single one of her slashes will miss. You don't have to dodge. And it's just fucking RNG as to which one happens. I also feel like I could have just brute forced the kill there too, but like every single fucking boss, it's insane how it happens. Every single boss ends up right against the fucking wall. And like my second to last heavy attack that I was doing just fucking bounced off the wall instead. Okay. Well, I guess you have to be slightly off to the side of her for that. Learning that this is a really shit boss, yeah. See? I just literally can't even do anything. I dodged so many attacks the entire fucking time, and I got one hit off on her. That's why people don't like fucking Malekith. It's almost like it's not fucking fun to fight a boss that just spends the entire fucking fight running away. And again, here we are by the fucking wall. I panic rolled those first couple fucking like blue slashes. When I really didn't need to. But at that point I knew like I couldn't take a hit anyways. So there was like no getting around it. Okay, let's see if this gives me enough intellect to get to 13. It does. Maybe I should Google this really quick. Just to make sure, because like if this doesn't really work, then I don't want to put these points into intelligence. Sacred affinity and high faith will Increase the innate holy damage after the explosion of the guard counter. I'm not doing a guard counter build. Minimum investment into faith. This weapon can do high damage purely from strength by using the heavy affinity. Sacred Blade's buff does not scale with faith, so Order's Blade will greatly outmatch it at high levels. Interesting. So, actually, first and foremost, well, yeah, I can still test this. Hold on. Equipment. So, Ashes of War, we're gonna put... Actually, we can't test this yet. We have to, get our buff. Basically, like, what I'm worried, like what I'm trying to figure out, it says, further holy imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. So that makes me feel like if I put some sort of like sacred imbuement on it, it's kind of just better on this weapon than it is on any other. So like I'm wondering if like I can buff this with like a normal... It says it can be enchanted with magic and boosted by consumables. I just wish there was like some kind of like math on it. Oh, buddy. So every single site claims that Flame Art has higher AR than Sacred Infusion for this weapon. I got a 50 Strength, 50 Faith. I notice I do more damage with Sacred. Example, with Flame Art, I do 900 damage to the Silver Alvinarix at the farming spot. And with Sacred, I one-shot them with 1250 damage. I don't think this dude understands that, like, resistances exist in the game. And maybe, like, the whole blessed with an Erdtree incantation, further holy imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. Because he is specifically asking that question on the wiki page for this weapon. But basically, like, what I'm trying to avoid doing is putting Sacred Blade on this weapon, because Sacred Blade lasts 40 seconds, whereas Cragblade lasts 60 seconds, and Cragblade also increases my stance damage dealt, as well as, like, increases the AR of the weapon by, like, 15%, 10-15%, I think. So, like, I get probably just as much, if not more, damage out of Cragblade. And I get more stance damage. And it lasts longer. It's just an insane Ash of War, whereas Sacred Blade is just, like, forgotten about. Like, there's no reason why Sacred Blade has to be so bad at everything. Like, holy damage is better in the DLC, but, like, in base game, so many of, like, the major important bosses are, like, 40 to 80% resistant against holy damage. It's really bad. Plus, this fucking, like, Ash of War only lasting 40 seconds is really bad. Doesn't get anything else. This fucking damage doesn't even scale with faith, apparently. Okay. So I guess I'm just gonna have to like do the testing myself. So level up. Okay. Ashes of War. Just for the moment, we're gonna put this on it. Also, we need to memorize a spell. And in place of heal, let's go with Order's Blade. First and foremost, I want to see how cool this looks. Whoops. It's not the spell I wanted to cast. Very cool. Okay, now I have to wait on these to wear off. Okay, so status, we have 501 AR. So 501 AR with just the weapon buff. I think this weapon buff lasts 90 seconds. You know, there is something that I do kind of wish that they would change. Like, I understand like buff durations has to be like a thing for like overworld. Like, you can't have people running around like in levels and like being invading other people with like buffs they just never wear off. That wouldn't be like very good for the game. But I do wish that like if you used your buff like outside a boss room and then like, or like, I guess like the way you'd have to do it is like your buff timers just pause if you're fighting a boss. And then like the moment the boss dies, the buff just goes away. Okay, so now this goes down to 369. So we buff this back up. To make sure. 473. That doesn't make any sense. Oh. Alright, 501. And then I do that. Ah, that overrides my holy buff. Yeah, 415. So interesting. Let me do Ash of War. And instead put like Sacred Blade on it. Probably a heavy. Status 415. I think because we still have Crackblade on it. I do like how this weapon actually like barely looks any different with Crackblade on it. Because like the one thing I don't like about Crackblade is how it makes my weapons look. Like let me show you this. This is fucking funny. Like you take like the Zweihander, right? Like the Zweihander. And then you put Crackblade on the Zweihander. And then you fucking use Crackblade. And it turns into the fucking the poop knife. It just looks like a fucking turd on a stick. Once I saw that, I'm like, no way, dude, I'm not using fucking Zweihander. Okay, so status 369. Buff with that. 497. I'm sure these buffs don't actually stack. Yeah, they don't. So that does kind of put like a little damper on like my plans here. Which I'm not like wild about how this weapon looks anyways, but it is like a very, very cool paladin themed weapon. If I can find like some kind of enemy really quick, I'll show you. So like it gets like a unique guard counter. Oh, I need to not die. Wow, Jesus Christ. Is that necessary? Alright, well, we're gonna have to kill one of you. This is really unfortunate. Alright. Why are you on me now, dude? Okay. Well, we can't fucking test on these guys, apparently. I just don't understand, like, how the entire time that I was fighting 2 of those enemies, the third one never aggroed until the moment that I killed the third. I wasn't even fighting closer to him. I was actively, like, going away from the third guy because I knew he was there. I didn't want him to aggro. But the third guy just fucking auto-aggroes, I guess, when one of his buddies die. It's also not super helpful that this weapon is not really leveled up at all. There we go. Perfect. I got just this guy. But, like, that's the guard counter with this weapon. It's not anything super special, but like if you are using it for a guard counter type build, it's good. Unfortunately, there's only like one other weapon that I would like really like to use in terms of like a paladin build, but it is kind of annoying to get. And it's also not good at stance breaks. Which, like, grand scheme of things, I don't need Cragblade. It's just very nice to have. Like, if I did replace Cragblade with, like, my buff spell, then, I would get an extra 30 seconds of duration on my buff, which is helpful. But then I would have to find, like, some other Ash of War, and there's not really another Ash of War I want to use. I guess I could use determination. But, I mean, I don't really want to use determination either. I don't know if determination even stacks. Like, this is apparently supposed to be, like, a pretty good Ash of War. Like, it doesn't do good damage, but it does good stance damage, but I don't need the good stance damage for this weapon. Just something to think about, I guess. Maybe I'll commit to, like, the Blacksteel Warhammer, like, if I do want to use some kind of, guard counter build. So unfortunately, that means those levels I just put into intellect are not helping me at all. Could use some points in mind. I'm gonna step away and use the restroom really quick. Okay, I'm back. I believe. No, we gotta do this. Okay. So, what we are gonna do is check out. What did I just do? Did I just accidentally close a tab? I did. Larval tier. Well, I kind of need those levels. figure out where I'm at on the map. So it looks like I could pick one up like here. Oops. Just hope this doesn't get me too close to the castle. And it shatters the rune. This is where it's supposed to be, right? There is literally nothing here. On the ground in the grass, surrounded by ghostly gravestones. Only available at night. Of course. No! Wrong button. Ah, there they are. Okay. Oh, yeah. We need to work on Gold Mask questline.
Art thou now?
Rebirth,
No.
yes. 40, 11 for now. 22. 42. 25. I'm gonna put 2 points from there into there. Yeah. Dude, I don't understand like how sleep patterns work. Like it's so insane. Like I really struggled with sleep as well, and then like I went out and got this like very nice new expensive mattress. And it's still like it's nicer in the sense that like it doesn't make as much noise whenever I'm like laying on it. Like if I'm like rolling around, my old mattress, or at least like the old box spring, or squeaked really bad. And this one's like completely silent, so that's super helpful. Because like also like the dogs jump up and down from the bed throughout the middle of the night, and it would wake me up. But I have this really nice bed now, and like I still sleep like shit on it. Okay, I think for the moment we're probably probably done in the DLC zone. This. What is my last talisman? We actually never did find... Man, Radagon Sword Seal still gives a lot of health. Gives over 100 health. How much damage does it give? It's a decent amount of damage too, but our damage should be fine. We have 3 really good damage talismans. So what I think I'm gonna do is look up Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. +1 is on Sainted Hero's Grave. I think that's Limgrave. Crumbling Pharaoh Missoula. What if I just, like, instead went straight to Haligtree after I did my quest? So, meet Brother Corrin and the Round Table Hold. Did that. Reach Altus Plateau, return to Corrin, find Corrin on Altus Plateau. So, the Altus Highway Junction side of Grace. I don't appear to have that. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't use this website. It was not going to tell me exactly where to go. Elden Ring endings. Should not be this difficult. Okay, Age of Order ending. Complete Gold Mask and Brother Corrin's questline to receive the Mending Rune of Perfect Order. This doesn't really tell me where he's at either. Are you kidding me? Oops. I somehow managed to miss this Grace. Probably closer to go from here.
we have here? How delightful to meet a familiar face, even after departing the Round Table Hold. I've been doing some learning of my own since then, actually, and will happily pass it along to you.
Still has the same spells.
Do you sport with me? From your description, it can be no other than the Gold Mask himself. Of course, I knew he would be close by. Bless the Golden Order and its benevolent rays, and to you too, my sincerest thanks.
Okay.
May the Golden
Got that. Now let's see. On the north side of Altus, there's a large broken bridge. You may encounter Goldmask standing on the north section of the forest-spanning Great Bridge. Traveling north of the Bower of Bounty Grace, you can use a Spirit Spring near the bridge to jump directly up to the Gold Mask. Alternatively, use the Waygate. Like, why would you tell me that? Like, the fucking, like, website very specifically guided me. What are you guys doing? Interesting. The website guided me very specifically to this section of the bridge, where there is a waygate that takes me across, and the first answer you want to fucking give me is to, like, jump down and run across instead of taking the waygate. Uh-oh. Okay, there he is. There he is, there he is. We're good, we're good, we're good. After speaking to the Gold Mask, you can return to Corrin. Adds new incantations to his stock.
We meet yet thanks to you. I have become acquainted with the noble Gold Mask himself, and taken my place by his side, as you can see. Have no fear. I will still teach you incantations as before, though we must do so quietly, such that we not disturb the Great Master's cogitation.
What new spells? Viscous of Light, maybe.
The Master is always deep in contemplation, while I frantically attempt to record his wisdom, the movement of his finger. And though I am yet to comprehend even the daintiest morsel of his wisdom, I know that this is my life's calling. The Golden Order has bestowed me, talentless as I am, the great duty of documentarian. May the Golden Order shine through you.
After obtaining at least 2 Great Ruins and gaining access to Landel, Corrin and the Gold Mask move to the city of Landel and are found on a cliff east of the Colosseum, contemplating a riddle. From the West Capital's Ramparts side of Grace, head overall south. I talk to him? Okay. Up here, maybe? Or he might be further up. Actually, I can't remember if this guy gives any special weapon or not. Wow. He's a thick boy. Okay. I think he does drop his weapon, but it's RNG. See about this guy. Is he gonna drop this weapon for me? No. Oh, actually, Ritual Shield Talisman is not bad either. I don't think it's quite what I was looking for, though. Raises defense when HP is at max, yeah. I think I would rather just have...
Please, I implore you, continue. Continue your reflections, your rhythms. I must be the one to record them. What matters this issue of Radagon, really? The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp. Oh, was that you? Sorry, but I hardly noticed. I'm a little shaken since the Master ceased his movements. The Master's reflections had heightened as we neared the Erd Tree, while still a precise calculus. The rhythms grew increasingly wild until he simply ceased. Now the Master is facing quite the puzzle. The Golden Order is founded on the principle that Marika is the one true god. However, the name of Marika's second husband, King Consort Radagon, also appeared. Who exactly was Radagon? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radagon's name was discovered. Curse my mediocre mind. The Master only has me. And here I fail him. Who exactly? The Master. His finger has remained still ever since Radagon. But the Erd Tree, heart of the gold. Why must we were on the...
Okay. Note that in order to progress this questline, you need to solve the riddle before burning the Erd Tree at Forge of the Giants. Otherwise, Gorin will vanish and leave behind Gorin's bell bearing and Lendel. In addition, Gold Mask will not be present. Fucking Gold Mask got tired of this dude's shit and just fucking straight up ganked him and then left. Okay. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Couple things we need to do here. Jesus, dude. We found some cookies here at our local store. I don't even know if they're like a brand that you can buy, if they're just like something that gets made in-house. But basically, they're like cake batter cookies, which is like cookies just poured in, or like cake batter poured into the mold of like a cookie. And they are fucking outstanding. Alright, so that's the item that I need. Just have to figure out how to get to it. I thought maybe I would be able to figure it out on my own, and like, I think I did, but I forgot. So, head east. And double back onto the route. I want to make sure it's not this way. Okay, I don't think it is. So it has to be talking about that route. To enter the sanctuary's second floor. No. From here, travel west to a roof with a broken window. Ah, this. May as well see what this item is. Not super helpful. What is in here? Celestial Dew, kick ladder. What was Celestial Dew for? Oh, okay. Golden Order Principia. So I want to give this to Muriel, the turtle. Figure out where he's at. Okay. I believe he is like right here. So we go to this, and we ride. Yeah, my buddy that I usually talk to in Discord, the one that usually talks in the stream, like he usually watches Moist Critical a lot. And, I think he was saying that, like, he was, I guess, originally planning on just, like, hanging out and continuing to stream until it got bad. But, I don't know, maybe if, like, if he's still streaming, maybe it kind of just like never got bad there yet. But like my buddy, he lost the internet for sure. I don't think he lost power. He didn't say anything about losing power. Just that he lost the internet. Note the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Interesting. Do we have cheat engine open?
Your Tarn, I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows? Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Earth Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Yeah, like one of those last hurricanes that Texas got actually brought a pretty good day or two of like rain to my state, which like we live far enough inland that no hurricane is ever gonna really bother us, like in terms of like wind speed. We had like a couple, like whenever I was a lot younger, that pretty much brought some pretty crazy flooding. But usually where I'm at, it's all tornadoes, usually in the spring.
Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show you. I would serve as your guide only if you find anything of use, unless perhaps you, in which case I will share all. Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined. You wish to know more of Lord Radagon? Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erd Tree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
Yeah, very similar stuff happens where I'm at. If you aren't a fan of the weather, just wait a minute. So this is really annoying that this spell takes 37 int to cast and 0 faith. Heals all elements and dispels all status effects, so at least like it's interesting, I guess. So basically what that means is we have to find 2 more larval tears, respec again to be able to cast this spell, go cast it literally 1 time, and then go respec again. I regret to inform you, I've never seen Barbie's Dream House. I already have it open on this one. There's another one like over here in the DLC. So about right there. Yeah, that's that's generally how adults end up needing to or end up seeing cartoons and like children's shows by babysitting or just like looking after a younger relative. Okay, so we need to pass time to nightfall. Yeah, actually, like, still, a lot of the cartoons that I watched as a kid, they still hold up today. Maybe it's because I watched them as a kid. I actually never even watched SpongeBob as a kid, but once I was like older, like in like late teens, and started watching this, like some of this is actually like kind of funny. How do I get down there? This way? Like Avatar: The Last Airbender, I didn't watch that as a kid either. I fucking didn't watch that until I was like 25. I'm like, hey, this is pretty good. I'm probably due to rewatch that at some point. Okay. Okay, 37 fucking strength.
Is it thy wish? Now.
Or 37 end. I liked both, but I'm also very aware that well, The Legend of Korra was not as good as The Last Airbender. It had a lot of problems, but I still thought it was entertaining. It was good for like one watch. I don't remember how to get to where I need to go. 1 second. West of the Erdtree Sanctuary, Site of Grace. I need to memorize the spell anyways. Make sure I can actually cast it with this. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You know, like, the entire part of the fucking, like, show in The Last Airbender where Aang is going around learning how to become a fucking master of the other elements. And then all of a sudden, like, fucking Korra comes out of the womb, fucking master of 3. Like, I kinda get why they wanted to do that, but I think it was a mistake. Did you ever watch The Dragon Prince? Did that seriously not work? It's supposed to work. Maybe I have to cast it, like, right here specifically. Yeah. Because it's made by the same people that did Avatar, right? I have no idea. I think I watched, like, the first season. And then, like, the second season came out, and I just never made the time to watch it. Because, like, I don't really watch Netflix anymore. If I watch something, it's gonna be on, like, YouTube. Like, if I'm watching something on a different platform, it has to be, like, a really good show. Like, I still haven't even watched the Grand Tour's final fucking, like, episode on Amazon, and I fucking love those guys. But also, like, part of the reason why I haven't is, like, it's kind of like if I, let me try this here. Okay, I guess it had to be done from here. Radagon is America. It's actually, like, really interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna assume back to West Capital Rampart. Well, maybe I should look this up. Yeah, so we gotta go back here. But yeah, like, part of the reason why I haven't... Fuck, this isn't where we need to go. Our tree sanctuary. Part of the reason why I haven't watched the last episode of the Grand Tour is because if I watch it, then I have to come to terms with the fact that the series is over. And I'm not ready to admit that yet. So, some kind of heal. Wait, no, that wasn't the right one. Did you ever watch Top Gear or Grand Tour? Bro, it is so good. Like, you don't even have to be, like, a car person to enjoy it. Like, they're just so entertaining. Like, it's a car show, but they're so entertaining even without it. at some point, depending on like price, I'll probably just like buy the entire box set from like the moment that Grand Tour starts being like, or not Grand Tour, but like Top Gear starts being like proper Top Gear with the main 3 guys, because like the first, I think 2 or 3 seasons, they have like 2 of the guys on the show, but the third host, like, I guess just didn't work out. And I don't even know who it is. I don't care for it. And then like at the fucking 4th season is when they bring the real, like, the right third guy on. And then there's like 20 something seasons of that until Jeremy Clarkson's incident. And then they kick him off, and it was like literally the worst thing they could have done for the show, because the show is just irrelevant now. And then he moved over to Grand Tour, and like he moved over to Grand Tour, and like his other 2 co-hosts are like, yeah, we're going with him. And like Grand Tour ended up basically being like the same show but on Amazon.
Oh, yes, the master went after coming. Who? The master is stopped his finger.
Okay.
What on earth did you do to the master? Well, not that I'm complaining. Master's finger moves again, resuming his cogitation. More than good enough for me. I haven't the words to thank you. So I'd like to pass this on to you instead. A glimpse into the heart of the Golden Order. Documented by yours truly.
Interesting. He wants to thank me about making me buy a spell.
To think, or at least such is all I can interpret from the rhythm and calculus of his finger. How would such a thing even have been possible, I wonder? Sadly, I cannot comprehend it myself. Do you have a fuller understanding of the matter? Oh. Well, either way, I can continue my documentation. In truth, it matters very little whether I understand the master's thoughts or not. I am merely his scribe. It is my sole and unwavering purpose.
Okay. So... after leaving them, reloading in the same place won't make them disappear. Goldmask and Corrin will move to the bridge south of Stargazer's ruins, above the ancient Snow Valley ruins site of Grace. That sounds like Mountain Top of the Giants. Yes, it is. Okay, so Sites of Grace, Raya Lucaria, Grand Library, respec again.
Is it thy wish? Now.
Nope. Do not need intelligence. Okay. So now we may as well go get our first half of the Haligtree medallion. No real reason not to. Okay, I don't think I actually needed to come up here, but... Not only did I not need to come up here, it might be the incorrect decision for me to have come up here. Okay, I think we're good. I want to check something. 6, 1, 3, 1. 6, 4, 6, 2, 1. 3. So I have 0, 7 still, 1, 8, and a 9. And I actually have a 10. So, like always, I'm missing a fucking Smithing a Somber Stone 7. Like, it is so insane to me, like, how rare those are in, like, most of the game. There's, like, one place where they put all the fucking Smithing Stone 7s. Yes. YouTube now has YouTube Games, or whatever the fuck they call them. They're actually literally just, like, mobile games that you would download on your phone. Like, I'm talking, like, the exact same games. Like, I've seen some mobile ads on my phone, and then, like, I also see them, like, on YouTube Games. Like, there's Angry Birds. I've played some of them before. Like, they are, like, when there's literally nothing else to do or watch, and you're scrolling, and, like, you see the fucking, like, games. Then, you end up clicking on a game and playing it. Okay, so we got that. Now we're good to... I think go this way. Is that the way I need to go? No, that is not the way I need to go. I can maybe loot these though. Maybe not. Die. Oh, Lindell Night Greaves, huh? Can I wear them without going overweight? I can. Yes. Paladin build is coming together. do kind of wish that you could, like, summon the horse in these places after you've beaten all of the bosses. I probably am gonna try to find like a different. Oh. Maybe a different pair of boots, but for right now they kind of fit better for the paladin theme. Because I just noticed that the chest pieces also Lendel knight armor. Like, I don't really care that it has like the Hallowed Tree logo on it. I like it despite that. Ugh. You know, I was just thinking, like, how funny would it be? Fucking the cat, dude. I can't leave my bedroom door open when like my back porch door is also open because the cat will come and claw at the screen door trying to go outside. But like, how funny would it be if there was like, if enemies in this game didn't actually like completely leash? If you could like take an enemy from one area and kind of like guide him to a different area and killing like an enemy in a certain area would like cause something else to happen. That actually kind of exists in Dark Souls 2. If you take a pig and guide it to the truffle. It'll give you a weapon. Wait, don't we have to fight a fucking, like... Oh, you're gonna explode. Oh, you're gonna fight me? Hello? Somber Smithing Stone 6. Is this where I fight a Godskin? Maybe? I guess not. Okay. Looking something up really quick. Hallowed Tree Secret Medallion. Right. Ah. It's located near the village of Albanorix. To find it, strike Albus. This is an extremely important NPC. After you reveal his true form, talk to him again to trigger a second dialogue and obtain Haligtree Secret Medallion. This item will create a pair with a secret medallion left. Latina. We found after finishing the Lakeside Crystal Cave dungeon. Willingly becomes a spirit to join the player. Becoming Latina the Albanorig, okay. So I don't really need to do our quest line. So we won't worry about that. Oh no. Did not intend to send that up. Okay, so I think I remember where the golden seed is here. There had to be an item here somewhere. Wow. That's all it was, dude. Please. I hate these so much, dude. Just stagger. Holy shit. Fucking stagger, dude. Oh, well, we forgot to use correctly. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Okay. To the map. Lands between. Hide all. Golden seed. Any? I think that's all consecrated snowfield over there. Giants mountaintop catacombs. Illustrated tree spirit boss. I don't think I need to do that one though. How many seeds do I have? Oh, I have one. It's unfortunate. So... I'm actually only missing one flask charge. So that's cool, I guess. So I don't think I need to do that. There's 2 there. I just need 2 more. Oh yeah, we also haven't done Mount Gelmir. I don't know if I want to rely on that one though. I'll tell you what I'm actually gonna do. You just have to promise to not tell anyone. Whoops. God damn it. That's not what I wanted to do, actually. That's really annoying. Because now I have another flask. And now it's RNG as the which fucking flask gets upgraded. It's my upgrade materials. Fuck. Well, I reckon we just give ourselves the rest of these. Now I need to figure out what the max upgrade on a flask is. Sacred Tear. Total of 12. And there are 2. And one in Kayla that I didn't pick up. So let me mark these really quick. There's one there. And then one there. And then down in Caelid. I think right there? Yeah. I'll go get this one really quick. That was a mistake. Fuck. We didn't get the first fucking bonfire. Okay, well, I always have the ones rolled.
Well, it matters not. If my flesh writhes, it is a curse. Not to be meddled with by man.
What buff do I have on me? I think it's a debuff. No, I think it's literally just from being by Millicent. So I'm gonna go grab the needle, actually. Because I kind of want to do her quest line. I like Millicent. Oh god. How do I get down? Right here. I think I'm being invaded. Invaded by Millicent? Oh. Oh, come on. Holy shit, there's fucking waterfowl! What? Of all the things to fucking catch me off guard, I did not expect invasion, like Invader Millicent, to have waterfowl. The question is, do I just immediately give this to her?
If you are wise, my flesh.
Okay. So I think I have to go. I don't know where that debuff came from, actually. Because sitting at the bonfire took it away.
Pleasure to see. I am Gari, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you'll see there. Then you are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness. Oh, as promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here. Go on. It's yours.
Oh! Oh my god.
You and I. There are countless beasts to choose from.
Well? I did not mean to do that. Okay, I need to step away and think about this. 1 second. I gotta use the restroom. Okay. So I would hope that doesn't screw her questline. I don't think Gallery is needed.
If you are wise, my flesh
No, dude. Hold on. After you give her the unalloyed gold needle, she will move. Oh no. Because you get the broken unalloyed gold needle and you have to give it to Gowry, and then he fixes it. I'm gonna check and see if maybe the fixed unalloyed gold needle is on Gowry's body. But dude, why did he only have 900 health? Every other NPC has like 3,000. Uh-oh. God. That's annoying. If the unalloyed gold needle is not on Gowry's corpse, there's one more thing I can try to do, but that thing that I can try to do is, like, cheat the item in and then give it to her. Oh, thank God, okay.
I have awaited. The needle is repaired. Now it will forestall the rot. Will you give it? I will reward.
Okay.
Millicent rests at the church atop the cliff beyond Celia, the town yonder. Tended to by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god. A wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl, she never wished for any.
If you are wise, you will leave my flesh. You ask that I stab myself with the needle to quell the scarlet rot. But how? Never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within. Would you mind Well, that was easier than expected. But why do I feel so...
Okay. We try this.
I hoped to see you again. My apologies for when last we met. I fainted before I could even thank you. Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to writhe. Even the nightmares have abated. And now, though I can scarcely believe it, not that I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have this, by way of thanks. A token though it is.
I think that's dexterity, yeah.
I'm considering with the needle buried in my flesh. I've started to recall, but dimly, my destiny. It's all thanks to you. My name is Millicent. I pray fate permits us meet again. I'm considered the needle
Okay.
buried my destiny.
So I think at this point she goes to Windmill Village. Yep, that fucking tear got put on the wrong flask. I think the golden seed got put on the right flask though. That's so annoying, dude. Okay. So now I think she's at Windmill Village. Okay. May as well level up here a couple times. Let me see if I have enough mana to do my whole buff routine. Oh, I guess I didn't need to use that. I do, but only just enough mana. I would like to have enough mana to use everything that I have, and then use one more weapon art before drinking. Is that the first rune arc I've gotten? Okay, no, I have 6. Very cool. Big heavy attack. Okay. So just let me see. She will head to southern Altus Plateau. After defeating the Godskin Apostles, she will be at the site of grace in the northern part of Windmill Village. So does she actually move here? Okay. I don't think so. I don't know why she's in like a weird part of Altus Plateau before coming here. Where is that? So like Grand Lift of Dectus. She's like, I guess there, and I have no idea why. She was supposed to be here. No, I'm missing her, am I? Check on top of the cliff. Huh? The beast eye quivers? What does that mean? Oh. I know exactly what that means. Okay, well. I don't need a full buff to kill this guy. Okay, so what we're gonna try to do is head back up here and see if she's up here. I'm relatively certain she's supposed to be right here. She's not still at Caelid, is she? Her NPC icon is not there. Oh, fuck me.
This place felt familiar to me, so I decided to pay a visit, hoping to find someone here, but I've only found emptiness. Perhaps before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to. Well, never mind that. I must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank. I must stay strong.
Haha. Maybe if you plug it in.
Well, I must stay.
Alright, we'll check here and see. Because maybe she skips this part. Okay, there she is. I could just end stream, and we'll say that, yeah, it'll last for the rest of the stream.
In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. The Scarlet Rot has stilled since last we met. As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle. Now I'm tracing the path Melania took after unleashing the power of the Scarlet Rot during her battle with General Radahn in the Caelid Wilds. I should like to meet her. This vanished woman. I think she's in the north, in the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree. Now, I'm tracing the path Melania took. She's passed into the...
Okay. So she should show up here. I wonder if I have to give her the arm here, or... Okay. From here, I have to do the Shaded Castle. Which I do not remember how to get down to. I think I have to go from here. Annoyingly. This way? Yeah, I think this way. What is this? Please! Just get hit! I like fighting bosses, not fucking toenails, dude. Cannot remember what is in here. Old Altus Tunnel. Great Club's in there. Troll's Hammer's in there. And the boss is the illustrious Stone Digger Troll. There is no purpose to me going in there whatsoever. Hell yeah, dude. You find out before the battery died? Oh, well, that doesn't work. Oh no. Might take a little bit of poison here. Okay, so now we have to figure out where the Valkyrie's prosthesis is. Found that a chest in the room guarded by a single cleaner knight on the northwestern edge of the shaded castle. I don't know if it's this way or that way. But we're gonna check this way. Because I know there's a ladder here. Okay. Does not appear to be here. Go up the tall ladder from the outermost section of the castle, then along the wall to the left. That's not helpful. I'm just gonna operate off the assumption that it actually is this way. Oh, come on. Ah. We find ourselves at a boss fight. May as well. Cool boss fight, nerd. Level up a couple times. So about 13,000 more runes. Okay, so Valkyrie's prosthesis. Fuck. Where to find the Valkyrie's prosthesis in Elden Ring. Surely it's gonna tell me where to start from, right? Okay. Have a small idea. However, it's not going to be easy to... Well, maybe it'll be fine. Maybe I do have to go back over there. That's annoying. Okay, I actually have an idea. We just do the same thing that we do every time. Cool. Because we've already come here, we've already killed the boss. The only thing we're like saving ourselves is time. Is she still over here? Yeah.
Now, she's passed. Are you giving me this arm? Thank you. I am in your debt yet again. I think if the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again.
Come on, dude.
If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again. Perhaps then I can aid you in battle.
Okay. I do hope that in future FromSoft games that they do make it easier to do quest lines. Because, like, I don't know, like, it has to be, like, a fraction of a % of players make it through a playthrough of a Souls game and actually complete a quest, like an NPC quest line, without looking it up. Like, it's so convoluted and you can so easily screw yourself over.
We meet yet again. The arm you gave me truly is a thing of wonder. It feels just like my own. Even handling a sword. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword. Thus, I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need. I would have you call it is
Okay.
the only...
Now, I'm pretty sure she moves over to Mountaintop of the Giants. We don't need to talk to that dude. Is it this way? It is. It really looks like it isn't, but it is. Also, like, crossing this bridge right here was, like, actually a little bit of a letdown the first time I played through it. Because, like, it is very clearly, like, a place where they would put a trap. And they kind of just didn't. Like, there's that giant over there with a bow, but, like, you can see it coming from a mile away. And, like, you literally just run. And he misses you. Smithing stone, A.
We'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly... No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again. In battle. Should you have the need. I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree. Indeed, I believe that is where Melania will be found. The Halig tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands. I'm searching for a... I heard
Okay.
them.
So there's something up around here that has to do with my gold mask quest. Stargazer's ruins. Okay, so after reloading, Gold Mask and Corrin will move to the bridge south of Stargazer's ruins. Maybe like here-ish? Like just up top? Just have to figure out how to get up there. Can't remember. I think there's a way around up there this way. one thing though, like in the future, I'm just not gonna do any quest line that I don't need to do. Fuck. Okay, up here. Okay, need to read something about this. Corin location invite 1. It's advisable to check for him here first as the game loads you into Lendel Ashen Castle. After you finish the main boss fight, blah blah blah, we already know that. You'll be near the base of the giant spiral spear. Speak with him to exhaust the dialogue option. And then after reloading the area, you can find the flail, Corin's bell bearing, and Corin's robe, where he was sitting. If you offered Brother Corin the tonic of forgetfulness, he will remain at the bridge south of Stargazer's ruins, where you last saw him. Talk to him, he'll be unaware of Goldmask's absence. Reload the area and then collect all 3 of the above items where he was. If you don't complete the quest line, you can find both Corin's bell bearing and Corin's robe on a cliff west of the Colosseum in Lendel Ashen Castle. Is that like the last thing I need to do to get that ending? Okay. Find Goldmask near the Lendel Coliseum. Okay. Find Corin and Goldmask in the mountaintops of the Giants. Progress the story to unlock Lendel, capital of Ash. Yeah. So we just talk to him here, and then like our next stop is capital of Ash.
Nice to see you. I can't believe you've come all this way. I've been gripped by a terrifying thought. The rhythms and calculus of the Master's finger betray a suspicion of the holism of the Golden Order, a conceit, I am afraid, that cannot be overlooked. Oh, but how could this be? I dread to even entertain the possibility, but somehow I cannot cast aside my doubts about the Master. Tell me, have I simply lost my head? Only, if the Master were true to the Golden Order, why would he think to breach this forbidden mount of fire? Oh, Master, put my mind at ease. Dispel these fearsome thoughts. I want to place my trust in you, to be your scribe.
Okay. Exhaust all their dialogue. Seems to be all. Okay, so where's Millicent's next step? Millicent will move to the ancient Snow Valley ruins. Millicent does not appear, blah blah blah. Millicent will move to the prayer room site of Grace and Elphile, Embrace of the Hallow Tree. She will not move from this spot until the player has defeated a nearby lesser ulcerated tree spirit. Mini boss. Okay. Okay. So now we go up and do this. Actually, we don't really have time to do that. Huh. Yeah, we can at least go up there and get the, You know what I think I'll actually do? I'm gonna go grab a couple... See a bridge there. That might make this easier. I'm gonna go grab a couple graces, and I'm gonna go grab these last couple sacred tears. No, thank you. Not right now. Is that gonna track to me all the way over here? Holy shit, it is. I guess I don't really need this grace, but already here, may as well. It's actually crazy to think about that I've already beat all of the main, or almost all of the main bosses of base game. Certainly most of the good ones anyways. Fire Giant, I'm not really looking forward to that one. Never was like a huge fan of Malekith. Like, once that's done, like I have Gideon Ofnir, he fucking sucks. But then I have like Horolu, he's a fun fight. Radagon's a fun fight. Elden Beast sucks. But once I pick up this last sacred tier, I'm gonna put all of my tiers in. Which we might have to give ourselves some more tiers. Which is unfortunate. Yeah. All of those went to my fucking other flask. That's so annoying. Why is this not working? I'm gonna have to fucking... Why is it here? Wait. Oh. Actually, hold on. 13, 13, so... This is what I'll do, actually. Actually, yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what the max is. I think it's like 12. But 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so we have... Weird. Very cool. Okay, so now we go back over to here, and we're gonna be done for tonight. I definitely need to stand up and rest the back anyways. I've been sitting for entirely too long. Anyways, I will catch you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening.